Wow. Lurkers, are you seeing this? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Hmm. Hmm. I have a lot of asteroids to farm in the open world. I disagree. Oh, there's a new tack. Fuck the story, bro. We're doing the tack. All my homies love the tack. I downloaded wuwa around early January. I'm sorry for you, bro.
Astral modulation.
Holy doom post. Is this how I find out servers are up? Nah, Unc. Nah. Servers aren't up yet.
Hopefully, we'll make.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
What you guys are seeing is beta access right now. This is beta access. Because I'm an esteemed Kuro shill. Does Lupa need her weapon? No. What the? Chillax, man. You guys think I can first try this hollow? I low-key think I can, just off Oron vibes. Fake sneeze. Wait. That thing one-shots you at that low of a level?
Signature.
Mind if I
Fail
Wait,
here.
why is he doing this much damage at such a low level? Does that even make sense? Wait, what level is this guy? He's only like level 40 or 50. Oh, hell no.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Repay your trust
What?
in another life.
What? Dude, why is this hologram so overtuned? He's one-shotting at half... The fuck? The damage on this hologram is insanely overtuned. Oh my goodness.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Yo, stop slandering wuwa story, it's peak, bro. What the fuck is this damage, bro? Dude, this is... Dude, what were they thinking when they made this guy? What the fuck?
In war with time. Loading.
Like, dude, that's one hit. 2 hits and I'm dead.
I'm just getting started. A world of black and white.
Okay, I just want to check something. Maybe I'm tripping. How much damage do you do?
Nothing that won't heal.
I mean, that's... Eh. Okay, no, yeah, it does less damage. So this boss does way less damage than that other one. Okay. This one just has fucking maxed out damage scaling. Wait, I don't want Verena, bro. Why does it keep putting Verena?
Astral modulation.
Your life is mine to take.
Oath from the heart. Loading. I engraft you new.
Story's boring? Stop doom posting, bro. Stop doom posting. Oh, what the... Ooh, chill on my recommendation. Day ruin. Chill. Dude! What? Yo, son, bro. Son. Are we dead ass?
Do not
Like, bro.
ability.
Oh my god, man. Why? Like, I don't get it, bro. Why does this game allow characters to die when they're mid-animation? Like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, bro, stop moving, man.
Ordained. I engraft you.
You didn't get more nigh? I did. She's just not built. Is the title clickbait or rage bait? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the story yet.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Why is my chat dooming, bro? Chat's dooming on the devs listen game. You're all gonna get proven wrong. Dude, what the fuck is that hitbox? Dude, it's not doing the right animation because I have to constantly dodge so it keeps doing dodge counters. Oh my fucking goodness. What is this game, bro?
Vow from the soul. In war with time.
Son. Why is that bar going down so fast?
Mandate calls. Falls.
Huh? Oh, this?
Nothing that won't kill.
I dodge, but I still take damage?
Ordained. Astral modulation. Loading. Do not shed
Bro.
a tear for me.
Yo, bro, like... Dude, I can't see! What is this, bro? What is this design? This isn't even his fucking thing. This is the blue thing. Oh my god.
I see.
Oh my god, bro.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Yeah, let me use Ameth on the fusion res boss on the holograms, yeah. That's the fucking play. Stop doing dodge counters, please, Kiyuan. Thank you. Dodge counter merchant, man.
Vow from the soul. In war with time. Loading.
Yeah, dude, let me teleport all the way across the map so I can just screw over melee characters. And I spam dodge and none of them register. Nice. Oh my fucking god, man.
I engraft you new.
One strike. Settle it all.
Oh my god, bro. What is this boss design, man? Like, dude. Why? Why, bro? Like, there's a second hit that isn't even shown, bro.
In war with time. What I do.
Mandate calls. Strike fast. Slash too slow. The winds.
The dodge didn't work again. Love how you tell Hoyo could instead of telling what wuwa actually did good. So busy finding flaws in the other games. What the fuck are you saying, bro? Shut the fuck up. I have like 10 times the amount of Hoyo videos begging for them to fucking fix their shitty ass banner system. I made a ton of videos complaining about Amphorius' shitty ass storytelling in the early patches. Like, if you don't watch this channel, just don't fucking talk, man. I'm not here to deal with your guys' bullshit today. Oh, there's a timer on my res lib. Beautiful. Oh, and that one shot's nice.
Another.
Astral modulation. Stay calm.
Okay. So I am like 20 feet in the air, right? I'm 20 feet in the air. Way above this guy's attack range. And then my character teleports 5 feet down into his attack range.
I engraft you new. Loading.
And it fucked up my oh my god, bro. What?
Demand for strength. Oh. Repay your trust.
Oh my god. Like, is that a bug? Or is that a real thing? Why the fuck is he literally stuttering in his animations? He's stuttering in his animation. Dude, how do I get hit? How does that hit me?
Vow from the soul.
Where do you go? Like, bro.
Astral modulation. Physical damage.
Mandate calls. Fast.
Bro. Like, oh my god, just switch back to asking.
And war with time.
What just hit you? That's what I'm saying, bro. The hitboxes on some of these bosses are genuine, like, fucking garbage. Bro, Lene, please. I'm begging, man. Where? Are we serious? Bro, are we?
Durability. This is not the end.
Is this the worst hitboxes of any fucking hollow, bro? For reference, by the way, the last hollow I only died once on the last hollow. Because even though they spammed attacks, they didn't have these fucking insane hitboxes. This guy is hitting me from fucking all the way downtown. And I have to dodge like 1,000,000 times.
Logan, iron graft renewed.
This is the most I've struggled against any hollow boss, and it's because of fucking hitboxes. What? What just hit me? What just hit me? He didn't do anything. Oh my god. What just hit me, bro? Are we...
Do not impede.
He doesn't even need to attack. If you touch the red blade, he does 75% of your health.
In war with time. Logan,
I dodged. It didn't oh my god, bro. It didn't register the dodge twice.
Fail here. Not done fighting yet.
This is the consequences of playing on an account that's on Asia, and I have 0.3 second delay for every single action.
astral modulation.
My dodges don't register more than half the time. What is this title? Is it not peak? I got hit in the animation again.
Vow from the soul. You graft me new. Loading.
What?
Your life is mine to take.
I got stuck inside his arm that he planted on the floor, so my Q-Yuan's dodges didn't register against the fireballs.
Physical damage detected. This is not the end.
This is actually insanity, bro.
What loading?
Pay your trust.
Dude. Oh my god.
In war with time. Loading.
Q-Yuan is actually one of the worst characters I could have possibly fucking invested in for this specific ass hologram, bro. Going in the air doesn't do shit. Yo!
I'm just getting started. Knew this day would come.
Durability depleted.
The problem isn't about power. The problem with Q-Yuan is that you need to do the entire forte with him to get the damage off. But with this fucking boss, he instantly hits you off if you aren't dodging 24/7. It's impossible to get a full damage rotation off with Q-Yuan on this guy. At least without losing damage. Dude, wait. Please tell me you guys saw that. I can't be the only one, bro. I'm sorry. There's no way you guys didn't see that one. the dodge went off, and I still took the damage.
Astral modulation.
Yo. I am 10, 20 feet in the air, and that is somehow hitting me, bro.
Shed no tear from
Like, oh my, bro, seeing this shit in the VOD is even stupider, man. I'm looking at the VOD, bro. Oh my god.
astral
Dude, I'm behind you. I am behind you, bro. Stop hitting me with this red thing when I'm behind you, man. Please.
Ordained. Loaded. In war with time. This is not the end.
And
Durability lowered.
this game, bro. We are about to be on the 2nd year and you can't fix old cooldowns when beginning a holo. Oh my god, the smallest shit is bothering me right now. How the fuck is this not something you've added after all this time? I can't even see my character, bro. Again. 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 I dodge. The dodge triggers, and I take the damage anyways. Again.
In war with time.
Dude, this shit is just...
Astral modulation.
Cooldowns, by the way.
Your life is mine to take.
Where the fuck?
Oath from the heart. Physical death.
Dude. Okay, I'm not doing this, bro. I'm done. I just spam clicked right click so my SK could dodge and it didn't let me dodge. I'm not doing it. That is genuinely one of the worst designed bosses I've ever seen in this game in my life, bro. It's not even just the damage. It's visual clutter. My character literally dodging, and I still take damage from that dodge that registered. And the hitbox is fucking insane. I'm behind the guy, I get hit by the red blade. If I'm 10 feet above him, I also get hit by the red blade. If I try to dodge when I'm too close to him when he does that magma shit, my character just instantly dies. Like... I'm so fucking tired of it, man.
Behold.
And my DPS is fucking QU on. the guy who needs 3 seconds in the field on his forte to actually get any type of damage off. Like, it's just so stupid, bro.
Can you keep
You
up?
can't even interrupt his fucking forte, otherwise he loses a ton of damage. It's a skill issue. I welcome any of you to try QU1 solo against that DPS. Good luck. Or QU1 main DPS. No, I'm not gonna bother, bro. It's a fucking terribly designed boss. I'll do it later.
My symptoms have
I'm not in
subsided,
the mood for this shit.
but whatever drains my frequency is still somewhere near.
QU1 is cooked. It's not the damage. It's just his kit against that boss. It becomes useless. I can't do anything.
Myth likely mentioned
This guy needs to do this every single time. If I dodge, I'm stuck in the air like an idiot and I get hit by the red blade, right? And then at the same time, even if I do succeed in not taking damage, I lose out on my entire forte's damage on the boss. And then if I try to dodge too much while I'm using forte, then I run out of stamina and I can no longer dodge anymore. And then it's combined with the visual clutter and the guy's shitty ass hitboxes. Shit is miserable, bro. To make it even worse, I'm on fucking 300 ping. So half the time my shit registers too late and I just die.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungar, the frostlands fell into an endless dream.
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach the High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Yeah, let me turn the game audio up while I'm in the middle of a cutscene, bro, for sure.
The Frenodian away. The High Roy was saved.
Because I knew it was going to be this low.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you.
I can't take this serious, I'm sorry. I just can't.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect
This
credits
is like,
for departments?
you know what? I'm not going to say it because people are going to say compare rail. But you guys already know what I want to say, bro. One had build up throughout like six. Oh, I don't want to say that number estimate. About 6 patches. This one, I've literally seen in a fucking vision once.
The day the Eye of the Frenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me. Did I? don't remember that. She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how? A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
I'm not used to seeing you either, man.
I mean, look at you. Something's missing. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
Imagine if HSR had the story presentation of wuwa, bro.
I have to go.
Oh,
Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would, pick up from the Twilight Epoch.
oh, Sigrika gonna say something?
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me? Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover,
She talks? Yeah, I made a community post on the leaked dialogues. Sigrika apparently has that one line, and there's literally no other line for the rest of this quest.
so a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again.
She'll probably have a few more lines during Luke's patch.
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant. Popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Can we I can't turn it up, dude. I'm in the middle of this cutscene. This thing hasn't ended for like the last 10 minutes.
Intrigued? Want to go find her? Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story.
What the fuck does that mean?
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious.
I always give wuwa's story a shot for like the first half hour, and then if I don't fuck with it, I just start skipping.
Signaling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Alright. Actually, why is the volume so low? It doesn't even make sense.
Solaskin? Well, that's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds. My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Aonami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Dude, this shit, okay. This shit genuinely has like One Piece pacing right now.
The Threnodian on the other side
The
of
pacing
Strider
of this
Gate
entire
just
dialogue
flew
is like One Piece, man. It's slow as
I was
shit.
still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice.
Oh,
Exostrider
the
was
grippers.
insane. So I
Oh,
had
if
to do
only, man,
something
if only.
unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality. There's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around.
A junior of mine.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigilum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Vernodian void matter. Sigilum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigilum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win.
Yep.
But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth.
Wait, I actually wanna
Still,
check something.
You helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about.
What?
Seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies.
In one
These
patch?
little cuties have been my scouts.
What the
And
fuck?
they'll be our guides now too.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna get optimized later.
Pretty easy, huh?
I wonder how
All
much
you
it
gotta
is on
do
mobile.
carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. Is that Rebel? The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Okay.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Okay, guys. So, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, on the last patch, I checked the file for Wuthering Waves to see how much space it was taking up, and it was 119. So, what I did just now was I rechecked the folder after this patch. They increased it by 15 gigs in this one patch. It went from 119 to 134.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigilum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong.
It went up by 21 on console.
I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
On mobile, it's 60.
Has something happened?
It was 53 on mobile a little bit. Literally last patch, it was like 52, 53.
I see. So the reactor
Jesus, man.
survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean
For
up.
reference, by the way,
You can
I
carry on.
wait. Actually, yeah, I can. Let me see.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
How much is Honkai Star
Person of
Rail?
Special interest. Of course, we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective.
Honkai is 80
Think of
gigs.
us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the
WUwa is
debates
54
between the
more
academy about the
gigabytes than HSR.
This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the exostrider.
Oh yeah, on mobile, because the resource cleanup is better for HSR, it's like way less than WUA.
Your possession of it traces back to Imus, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you
I can actually
full
just check on my own thing.
passes for the Starboard Riseway.
So
Archive
HSR,
access, and use of academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms.
HSR
Ensure her next
takes up
research grant
27 gigs for me on mobile.
substantially approved.
And I haven't even done like
Rover.
max resource
Or to your
cleaning.
liking.
The Solace can
HSR is 194 gigs on my PS5. Why are you lying? Like, there's no way that's real, bro.
I wonder what they'll put on this time.
Just yeah, just uninstall and
By then,
reinstall it if that
exam will
is
be
true.
over.
Like what?
Finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Like that obviously isn't normal. Bro's lying for fun. Yeah, like 200 gigs is literally Call of Duty, bro. Like,
Can you keep up?
There are tons of fleet snowfluff fans at the academy. I just hope the
keep in mind that's like 2.5x what HSR is on my PC.
told you there are tons of. Oh, hello. Are you here for the fleet?
I don't care about the small talk.
After scrapping
Onward.
so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready. See? I hope it helps more people come to the
Fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank goodness.
What?
These Hoyo shows think I'm lying because there's probably isn't a single documented person who's ever said HSR is 200 gigs on their console.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Well, yeah, Enfield has like god tier optimization, Solus.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's
Yeah, like
embarrassing.
190 gigabytes for HSR genuinely just doesn't make sense.
You had a whole
It doesn't make any sense
Just
at
one of
all.
my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
That has nothing to do with past missions, Tactician. You just need to re-download your game, dude. Like, it don't even matter even if you have past missions. That shit doesn't come close to 200 gigs.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs some. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before.
What if I want to do the past mission
Now it's
slash
my little
events?
musical
What?
Let's go. The Solaskint is calling us.
It's still unoptimized as shit on console storage. I guarantee you if I look up HSR storage right now on a PlayStation, that shit isn't gonna come anywhere near 180 gigs. HSR needs 40 to 50 gigabytes. HSR is around 100 gigs on PS5. 100. Not fucking 200.
Is that the student rep from Ravel College?
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club?
Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
HSR is 90 gigs on my PlayStation. Oh, there you go.
Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's Prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would.
How's the story so far? To be honest, there hasn't been much story yet. I'm pretty sure this is still just like an intro. I'm just doing what I always do uni. I give it like the first half hour to see if it's anything good, and if I'm not interested, I just start fucking spamming that skip button.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned
Will
me
you
away
pull
from
anyone? I have no pulls.
You paid for it with your future.
I'm broke.
No one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world.
You have a wallet? Does it look like I want to spend money on gachas that often, bro? I'm not a fucking sponsored massive ass gacha CCs. I get 10k plus views on every video.
Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
I don't got that LD shop sponsor.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Finally. Oh shit, I need to charge this thing so I can read chat.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Nah, uni, it's like, bro, I don't have the energy for it, man. I'm dead ass tired. Like, ugh,
I
just
once hid in
repeating.
the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Everyone confirm you've got it.
Is this the Astral Express HSR collab reference? My bad.
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Excellent.
Oh, nice, nice. Saying HSR has black screen white text in the big 26 is actually crazy.
I'm fine. What about you?
Just straight lying.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
Every gacha has a black screen? I mean, yeah.
This is a pleasant
wuwa literally had like 2 or 3 black screens, and it was either yeah, I think it was in 3.0 patch. There was like 2 or 3. But it's like, who cares?
Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This
Oh,
is
for
a
sure,
secret
Uni.
journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't.
Tactician is literally rage baiting, then he's gonna get banned.
For a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Okay,
You know how to modify bikes?
is this just like an EN dub issue?
Pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
I feel like the voices don't really match these characters. But maybe it's just like I'm just getting around to it. I feel like both of these characters and like the way they're kind of presented in their animations, like these voices don't really fit it in my opinion.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Female rover VA is goated though.
It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then.
Nice, Uni. Oh.
In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space
Oh, we're doing
exploration
fake
programs
sky?
were abandoned, and space became out of reach.
Talking about the fake sky?
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai-Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that
HSR had it in its story? Yeah, had. And so does this game, which is why it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you can criticize HSR presentation being worse than wuwa. Most people won't even argue about that. But you are just lying if you're bringing up black screen, white text wearing fucking 3.8. Like, that's just trying to instigate shit.
Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth
It's
to
like me
all our
saying,
dreams
"Oh my
and
god,
our
wuwa
ideals.
story so fucking trash." And it's like I'm using the
Those
1.x
dreams
story as the basis.
still
And it's like
alive
mid 2.x, like bro, move on.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. How's a nice...
The only reason people talk about black screens, you'd think they are the harbingers of bad stories. Literally, the only reason people mention black screen, like this didn't even bother them probably. Like 99% of people going through HSR story most of the time, when they did the black screen white text shit in the beginning of Amfo, the only reason people still bring this shit up is because it went viral on social media for HSR slander. Because, like, genuinely, after that entire fiasco happened and I made, like, my new wuwa accounts and I had to go through the story all over again, wuwa itself has a fuck ton of black screen white text moments in their story. Like, it happens a lot, right? But it's like nobody talked about it in wuwa because it was just, you know, slander HSR. Holy lag.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment, preserved so perfectly you can almost see what it used to be. To stay stuck like this
Marco
forever,
Meatball said wuwa
it's
story is a
miserable.
9 out of 10. I don't give a fuck, bro. I mean, if that's what he thinks, man, W. All the happiness for him enjoying this game story. When does Lene appear?
You are the one who was talking to yourself. Yes.
She'll appear at some point.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Oh, we're power scaling black
Just my
screen white
routine
text,
checks on
uni?
the field researchers.
Yeah, I agree though. There are some places where like it can be better used,
But we're headed the
and
same
somewhere
way.
it's worse.
What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Doesn't she have 0 voice lines? From what was leaked, yeah.
Yes.
Lene has 0
Exactly.
voice lines in this,
I heard the frostlands
and she has 0
experiencing
voice lines
changes
on
since
Luke's
you
patch as
researched.
well, I think.
I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were
Oh, new tutorial. Voices are too fast for the animations? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. It's like One Piece pacing when the characters are talking. Shit like pans to 5 bajillion different angles on one dialogue.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team.
Alright, see ya, Uni.
Navora is safely returned.
Good luck on the probably S6. Is there any reason why HSR has absurd water physics? What, with the new 4.0? I genuinely don't know.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
The water physics will change everything.
It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble.
I mean, story presentation is enough for most people, Solus.
Like a classic.
Like, just look at Solo Leveling. Obviously, the story doesn't have much substance, but it's fucking hype moments and aura, so they won Anime of the Year. The reality is, most people just don't care about a good story if there's enough flashing lights.
Looks like this time I get a co-star.
Which is like fine. I like Solo Leveling. Like, I'm guilty of it too, to be honest. But at least when it comes to a gacha game, it's a little different for me. Because it's like, in a gacha game, I'm going to be playing this shit for years. You know, it's kind of a commitment. And characters I've invested, you know, maybe months of my effort of playing the game into just don't exist.
Strider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed. This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
See you later, bro, man. Wait, what?
Guide me.
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
firmament, I saw characters like this. They belong.
Yeah, that's why I've always said I really want like an HSR anime. Like, if HSR made an anime, they dead ass. I mean, we're saying, right, that HSR has like pretty mid story for gacha standards, but I'd argue when you look at a lot of some of the most hyped up anime in the space currently, 99% of them have significantly less lore in story as compared to HSR. So it's like if you make HSR an anime, that shit would pop off like crazy. I think it would pop off more than Genshin for sure. Because it's like you're dealing with eons and like all this shit. Genshin is much more of a slow burn in my opinion.
Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless
HSR anime or One Piece? HSR anime probably.
What does it do? And why does it appear?
I think people vastly overestimate Oda's writing ability just because he's been in the game for a long time. And I'm saying this even though One Piece is my favorite anime of all time, by the way. Like, I do think with the right person directing a HSR anime, that shit could definitely have a more interesting story than One Piece. What makes One Piece so interesting to a lot of people is the fact that it is such a slow burn, right? Like, you don't see the payoff of some hints that could have led to the conclusion of like a certain person being evil or something happening until literally like a decade later sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors
Like,
must have
I'm gonna put it this way for you guys. The Jujutsu Kaisen manga was created, ended, is now on its 3rd anime season. They're about to reach the climax of the series. Modulo is almost done as well, which is the sequel. All of this was done before Usopp got another feat in One Piece. Like, most of the time, Oda does not have great storytelling. The guy just makes it such an insane slow burn that people are finally happy when something pays off.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Cervantes.
Zephyro, the weakest Lord Ravager. What a rage bait.
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Cervantes characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary.
Selenova is the strongest? Brother.
After all, it's a long story.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Isn't Zephyro the strongest after Iron Tomb? Zephyro should just be the strongest, hands down. In every single trailer and every time he's shown and portrayed, he is shown as the one directly below Nanook. And then everybody else is below Zephyro. Like, they show this basically every single time the guy pops up. He's the closest to Nanook.
It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later.
Really, any?
Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
I thought Gabby wasn't a story guy. You don't have to be a story guy to understand what goes on in some of the trailers in general story. He's a story guy for HSR because he's a Hoyo shill. Fun fact, I listen to wuwa story more than I do HSR's. It's just less memorable. So I don't remember much from wuwa story. Like when it comes to HSR, I don't even give it 30 minutes, bro. That shit's getting instantly skipped.
Sphere is the mass relay device with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
I gotta try out the new Substat Rio rollers to see how shit they are. Good luck, Uni.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter. Remember, hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean App.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every game.
Oh, come on.
Did I just die? Fuck. Oh, that's why. Wait, what happens if I don't press anything? Oh, they still haven't fixed that?
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the aim F1 when it goes like sideways.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the etheric sea initiative.
These new substat re-rollers are trash. Grass is green, Uni. Grass is green.
It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties used as a medium.
The stats you re-roll aren't exempt from the pool? What? They're even worse? So you can re-roll a death percent and get death percent again? Oh, brother.
Not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me.
I re-rolled into the same stat, but oh, how did it get worse? How? Oh my god, bro.
A brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. He meant to feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea.
Nice one,
though
Uni.
elusive.
Genius.
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark
I don't know how
system
people
was
get
briefly
170
reactivated
speed
after
without
years of
speed
silence.
boots. They don't. Because I'm pretty sure that isn't even possible on most characters.
Not likely. You'd have found signs of life. The activation sequence was used only.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes,
The one who gathered the droplet.
that's all I can pull for now.
Good. Keep me posted.
I've never had issues with relic stats in this game. I don't give a shit about your personal experience, bro. You're obviously going to be biased towards this game anyways. I'm someone who has had to use 50 main stat echo selectors and thousands of XP and thousands of tuners, and I still don't have a double crit forecast fro.
Station security grid is offline in this sector.
20 pulls in, lost the first 50-50 to Ling Yang. Hey, at least it was early. I got my first ever Buling. Oh, let's go. Not that extreme a situation. I fucking hate people like you, Tactician. And I hope you understand this. I genuinely hate people like you. It's people like you who bring these games and make them so lazy. And other people have to suffer because of your idiocy. Oh, it doesn't affect me that much, so I don't care if they make shitty ass transducers and ever give us anything better. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? That's you.
Hopefully this helps.
Moment of resonance. The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. The frequency here is unstable too.
This doesn't only apply to wuwa, by the way. Like, I apply this to HSR. I hate people so much that are like this. Like, they're so stupid. They're basically asking for less QOL, less additions to the game that help the player, because they don't need it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It's like, yeah, my standards are low as shit. Let me hold everybody else to the same standard as my own. Make the game lazy as fuck.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I mean, that's something that they should probably fix, Tactician, which is my point. Like, that's something you bring up. Oh, I want these transducers to be better, and I want them to have more free-to-play obtainable ways in the game. But being like, oh, like, these additions are ass, so I don't get why anybody's complaining about it. Like, obviously people are going to complain about it, bro. People have been complaining about this game's echo substats and bullshit like this for forever at this point. And then it's basically a slap in the face to add this shit.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy is winning. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Yeah, that too, Uni.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Dude, I'm pressing T, bro.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, nice, Vlad.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wicked!
Bro. It doesn't allow you to do the dash jump. The triple one.
These things are just like me.
I mean, HSR allows you to craft specific relics for self-modeling resin. So HSR doesn't have this problem, even if it... Well, they do have a problem with it, but it just doesn't matter as much.
I'll clear them out for you.
Those portraits fell into alcohol stats? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right.
Like, you farm for a character for like a patch that you're looking forward to in the next patch. You get the best relics possible, and then the relic you struggle the most with, you literally just craft. You literally just craft a substat. It's that easy. I don't know, Solus. Just do whatever you want.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
We finally get into something good? Something interesting? It's easy, it doesn't have a reroll? Nope. Damn. Oh. It's this guy. I saw him from the leaks. This is the Sigrika Echo. Amy pulls went pretty mid. 60k asteroids. That's mid? That's only like 400 pulls near it. I feel like that ain't too bad.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh, are they gonna let me play as Luke? Yep. Oh, he is not like Kiyuan. I thought that was gonna like teleport him all the way to the enemy. Oh. This guy, so if he gets hit mid-air, he doesn't have interrupt res. they add this guy to TOA, I can imagine the crash outs. I could see him being added in Double Pawn's Matrix. If he gets added in TOA, it would be kind of crazy.
Got it. You go check on him.
I don't even think my Q1 could register hitting him if he goes high enough.
What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing.
It's not that Luke has bad animations.
A log entry.
It's just that one, he's the first main DPS in Zhang Liao, so people had incredibly high expectations. And two, he's next to Ameth. So Ameth completely overshadowed him.
Initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind.
Dude, Tactician, are you going crazy, bro?
Tragic thing is,
Why did you think of Genshin?
there was no one left up there to save.
Even
He was talking about Luke, not Varka.
He might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
This guy, bro. Holy shit.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
I like what I'm seeing. I like what I. Oh, okay. Turn it up.
Look. Someone's pulling straight from the etheric sea.
Oh my fuck. Why am I getting blue balled, man?
Me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was a retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion.
So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before. But I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I? What exactly are we to each other?
Sex!
Friends, I'd say.
Oh.
Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance. And by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of
We might
opportunities
need to have some uncomfortable conversations about Old Rover. We might need to have them. Because, like, technically speaking, Old Rover is probably, like, one of the strongest characters in this universe. But from what we've learned in the story so far, they have given a billion different people on this fucking planet a ton of different missions and promises, and, like, you know what? Maybe it ain't a solo rovering story, man. Maybe this story is solo rovering, but, like, past Rover low key was not solo rovering.
Star Torch is a
That's the difference between these two. This one's going on the solo rovering story, the other wasn't.
quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery.
Nice, Uni.
Not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt.
He would say some shit like that.
Stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
Alright. I'll see you back at the
I just gooned to an AMF video. I love the wuwa community. Congrats.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong. But you seem lighter now.
Oh my god. They called Old Rover a fat fuck. Oh my goodness. Right in her face too? No fuck. He doesn't care, bro. No manners at all. Doesn't hold back.
More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Old Rover was Hyacine's memo sprite. Oh, true.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, wait.
We don't have a single limited fat character in this game. Or in, like, any gacha game I've ever played. Low key.
Work at a research outpost in the frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips. Looks like a long one. Better take the bike.
Odds I get 7 Lukes and 1 10 pull. Hang it up, bro.
So it was here.
Oh yeah, true, Uni, true. They got Pan,
This is the research
and then they got
outpost you mentioned before?
Ben Bigger.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around. Anything swallowed by the void storm.
Is that a pack of
slowly
cigars?
loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
Ameth was getting a good look at those thighs before she crouched down. I saw that shit. Took a quick glimpse.
I want to see them again.
I don't blame her though.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Cassettes might be a breakthrough. I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky.
Is Amy's main quest this patch only or in the other? Nah, it's just this one. After this, it'll be mainly like a loot quest, I'm pretty sure.
Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey.
And they'll probably give like Sigrika a little screen time at the very end before 3.2 hits. Everybody loves a little chub. Do you find out how many pulls we get as free to play? I can check the bookkeeping. They probably have the most accurate one, since Gemberry and the other ones are still slightly off. Let's see.
Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Wuthering Waves, bookkeeping. What the fuck is this, bro? Is this a completely new bookkeeping? What the hell?
Hasn't been all bad.
What the fuck happened to it? Wuthering Waves, bookkeeping.
Once I became
The free-to-play polls? Okay, no, they haven't updated it. Okay. So just go off of Gemberry's count. Gemberry's count was 125 limited pulls. 7 of those are weapon, I think.
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostlands slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I
Nice, Solus.
Ghost over 10 years ago,
Yeah, I need to
I've
start
stayed in
watching
Lahai.
it.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
What is this, clickbait? It's not clickbait though. Wuwa. Oh, my FPS finally fixed.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell
This
me,
reminds me of a
this
spot from
journey
Where
you've
Winds
been on
Meet.
since losing your memories. Have you been happy?
It's at like the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Ah. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. My myth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Since when can we go underwater? Is that the newest edition?
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of work.
Jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people.
Coincidence? I think not.
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence.
Gabby, you locked in? Do you know the lore?
The dissolution of
No, not really.
its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct.
I've verified it myself.
Does this mean Acheron could solo the verse?
I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living soul
W
can
power
stand
scaling.
a place like that.
You went inside the Thrunodian itself.
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation of a portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
Acheron upscale? That's what I'm hearing right now.
Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Thrunodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Thrunodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already one elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations that's already ended. The Thrunodian's presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
I mean, they probably aren't gonna be that though, Solus. At least I highly doubt it. Someone asked the same question in my comments.
Not until the Exostrider awakens.
It's like I would be happy, but they probably won't even be playable.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Little Eco one-shots the wuwa verse? We think so?
I'll stay outside and keep watch. Just in case Sigillum comes in. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Damn, this shit actually looks comfortable as hell. Like, low-key? This looks like a vibe, man. Yeah, I actually saw Mr. Pokey's reaction, Tim, to the thing. And he also said diamond. Like I did.
Thought I remembered something before in the lake. My childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a
Tourist?
creative approach
Chill.
to art.
Investigate the Kaban?
A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space fantasy Katya.
You guys think she played Fortnite?
Split stars.
Oh,
Most
maybe
games here
not.
are RPGs or co-op games.
I don't think it's here. I think it's up there. Wait. What? Auto mantle.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The saws can rush towards the couch.
Will you fold for the Kafka blade skin? Probably not, dude. Gonna be honest.
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right.
Is story half decent? Doesn't focus too much on Rover? So far, no. This isn't like a... This isn't a 3.0 situation, I'd like to say. Where, you know, you get a little bit of exposition on the characters and then it's like a solo rovering. So far, at least, it's been pretty tame. With mainly, like, character story for AMF. And some side story with Luke.
You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
And apparently Rover is AMF's mom. Nice.
And my lessons... you promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
I can make a full POG team? What the fuck is a POG team?
But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
Then probably don't say it. The standard dude from Enfield? Oh.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
Do you like spicy bulldog noodles?
Well, of course, there's a trick.
I don't think I've ever had those.
I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands.
Mm-hmm. What else?
My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Is it a freshwater lake? We got a lot of them in Canada. Oh, a cutscene.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. Then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm, and after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy. Why did you keep this from me? Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
HSR, take fucking notes, man. You got the story, get the fucking presentation together.
You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy.
Yes, Rover had to get the milk.
Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem.
Pre-order wife? Well, I don't self-insert myself to the MC, so I obviously still find Ameth hot as fuck. But with a little bit of recency bias.
Of course. But for kinda takes
I don't
me
really
back.
feel that way towards her that much right now.
Just like old. Good night.
How does Rover know everybody? Who knows? Will you pull for her? Probably not. Even if I wanted to, I don't have enough to guarantee her at least. I could maybe... Nah, I still couldn't probably hit a 5-star pity. I don't know.
Huh?
Jeez, what a burp.
Fall asleep.
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
This cat's...
I wonder, how long will she stay this time? I wish she didn't have to go deal with all the
Young Phanon take notes,
tiring to
true.
have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but she never listens. I'm just gonna talk her ear off while I can. Going against wind. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Why does young Ameth look like Yohu? Not really. I don't see it at least.
Going against wind.
Yohu actually has like a... Like, Yohu has pretty unique characteristics.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her. Going against wind.
The hair?
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No.
Getting pulls in this game is miserable? Yeah. I mean, you just have to put in actual effort for them, which is like, oh, I don't want to put in effort.
You see right through me.
I'm lazy.
I'm not sad.
Yeah.
Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. And what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with
I'm gonna put this in simple terms. Proceeds to say an entire paragraph instead of saying I'm homesick. You're not a real simpler sentence former. Don't lie to me, Rover. You're a rookie at this shit.
Still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Ayman. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland. I'll be right here.
Gacha players and not wanting to play the game. I mean, that's literally why I got into gacha games. Personally. I got into gacha games because I wanted something that was like hella convenient. Whenever I took a break from playing like a competitive game. This Amy doesn't act like a kid? Well, yeah, obviously.
A dream of the old days.
Small Amy is more mature than some like probably the average adult I've seen in my life. It's fiction at the end of the day, so who cares though? Am I gonna play as her now?
Homeland.
Oh, Q-Yuan! Finally! They added you back in the story, my man. Let's go.
Can you keep up?
I can, Q-Yuan, I can.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Let's not do it.
Okay, listen. This isn't slander.
Onward.
This reminds me...
Surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that.
This reminds me of Mount Firmament.
Dr. Luke modified for us.
No, where'd Q-Yuan go?
For the end?
Will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
I mean, this patch is solid. But that's because this is a patch that doesn't really focus on the solo rovering shit.
If that happens, can you come with me?
Like, this patch is basically almost completely dedicated towards building other character stories. The problem is, and like the problem I've always had with this game, is that these stories will just end like that. Right? You may see them a few more times and then a few future patches, and then that's it. It's gone. That's the problem with this game. They don't have any like long-lasting relationships that kind of stick.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's...
Like, this is why, when I talk about, like, my attachment to characters in a gacha story, even when I'm skipping it, like, it's really the only example I can use, which is HSR, right? Like, even from the first patch, you get introduced to multiple of the Chrysos heirs. And these Chrysos heirs still hold the same, if not maybe more importance, like half a year later, right? Like they're all so important to the story and so integral, and they keep getting more and more and more story, even if it's past their banner patch. Like if wuwa did the same thing HSR did, like I feel like the amount of people who complain about the story would be significantly less. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's hard to even get attached to the thing. Like, at least for me. Like, I struggle to get attached to the characters anymore. And the last ones I got, like, semi-attached to were, like, Cartethia and Fro. And those were the only ones. Keep in mind that the two characters, by the way, that actually were actively in the story for more than one patch. Amy flowers are locked to the new region and I haven't done the story yet. Baited. Story locked mad. I low-key forgot that was a thing in this game. High key, I actually forgot. That's a whale issue though. Play the game, Uni. Play the damn game. Get to learning about Amy's story. Problem means I can't farm her echoes? Tough. Can't believe I have to play wuwa to play wuwa. It's crazy, isn't it? Shameless company. To be honest, they should just EOS. Imagine making the player base play the game. HSR would never. Actually true. Actually true.
destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Where is Luke? He's probably gonna end a quick one off after seeing Rover for the first time in a long time. Don't blame him.
It's like Anya is doing everything she can to keep Sojourn away. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Oh, I'm supposed to hold it? Oh.
It's already speaking more clearly now.
They don't really make it clear whether or not they want you to click or hold sometimes. Is that EOG?
Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control. I'll destroy Sigilin. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Oh.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, I did too much damage. Hype moments and aura, hype moments and aura. Black screen.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
My existence is
Sun.
Nowhere to hide.
It won't do damage if they're too high. Yeah, the boss pretty cool.
Griffin sigil mark on. Is this Imeth's old dorm?
Was that Rover?
So she
Yeah.
can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed. Her frequency must have merged with it.
I found Ameth, bro. Yo, I found Ameth, guys. Oh, nice.
Isn't it so
Mm. A banger. While the game tells me I've been on 3 hours to get the fuck off. I think this is the longest stream I've had in like forever. Game telling you to touch grass? Yeah, low-key. They might be right.
A poster of fleet snowfluffs. A photo album.
Oh. For a second, I thought they were talking about my photo album. That's like half full of Ellen Joe from ZZZ. Got scared for a second. Started quaking in my boots.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
Luke nowhere? Nah, chill on Luke, bro. Chill on Luke. He'll be here on the second half. Trust.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, saving the world. Huh.
Now,
Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
how does this affect Yohu's legacy? That's what I'm asking.
No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Any big lore drops so far? Rover was an adoptive parent, and we're currently fighting ourselves. So some pretty big lore drop. Oh yeah, we fell from the etheric sea. Yes.
Why?
Oh, and Rover's homesick, so. Where's Lygus? In the cave.
What should I do?
I can't go back.
Okay, I like this. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't like it as much as I thought I did. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro, I thought going to the right dead ass reset where Rover was. Like, that shit was about to piss me off. I was gonna praise the view, man. That shit looks crazy good.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious.
Yeah, Rover was sent here on a mission. And now they know that they can't go back no matter what. And they're kind of sad about it.
Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time,
Okay,
there was
Solus.
a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed.
Okay, you guys can say this is a nitpick. I think at this point, they're really stretching, like, the solo story of Ameth at this point. Like, it was really nice when we saw, like, the background of, like, Rover taking care of her and, like, that entire thing. And I'm not saying I hate this, but it feels like there's been nothing, or like, no one else at play this entire time. And it's now starting to become more noticeable. Like, if they fit in a Luke here just a little bit, I think it would still feel pretty immersive. I wouldn't have even questioned it.
And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking.
He doesn't need to actually be here, by the way. Like, just in general around.
Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Is Amy the Sunres? She's the Sunres equivalent.
Isn't that kind of laughable?
But she isn't actually a Sunres. It's kind of like Yi Xuan, who's Void Hunter level in ZZZ, but isn't actually a Void Hunter.
Right? It's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the the ones who hated the cat. They all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Yeah, it's just like... Okay, that's really cool and beautiful. But this really just feels like... I don't know. This would have felt so much more natural, paced across the entirety of Lahai Roy's patches. It kind of comes down to, like, the same problem this game story has of, like... This shit would be fire, right? If it was more well paced across, again, multiple patches. But because they try their hardest to get an entire character story out in basically their banner time, it ends up not sticking with the player anywhere near as long as it should. Like, this is a... I don't know. Like, this isn't bad. The story so far has been amazing. It's just that it should have been spread out across multiple patches. And then we also get like a little bit of Luke there. We get a little bit of Lene here. You know, maybe we come back to Mornai in like 3.1, 3.2. She's got something going on, right? Like you kind of keep going back and forth.
Spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasida. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space.
Why did all these games ditch companion quests? Well, it's probably more work, and they got lazier.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope.
The thing is, in HSR, it's like, even when you really focus on one character, it usually doesn't last that long, right? Like, when you're doing 3.4 story quest, which is literally Phaenon's patch, right? And he's technically the only new Ampho character outside of the collab.
Things that would ruin
Like,
her
you do focus on Phaedon for a little bit, but that shit is literally like, it isn't that long. You know what I'm saying? It's a decently quick sequence, and then you, on top of this, get like a ton of cutscenes of like Flame Reaver. You get to see all like the past cycles and the other characters. Then you bring in like Heislands and these other characters when Phaedon is coming up to Lygus. Then he fights Nanook. Then that ends. And you still see like some of the other characters, right? But compared to this, it's literally just been Ameth, right? This entire time, it's just been Ameth, and as well as this the robot enemy and the Exostrider. This entire time. Like, Luke was in this quest at the very beginning for a little bit, and that was basically it. I think I've been on this Ameth thing for over an hour at this point. I could be over exaggerating, but it feels like it's been over an hour on this. Actually, I can just check my VOD.
Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward.
Yeah. So, for an hour and 3 minutes, we've been doing this Ameth quest with it only being her and not having Luke or anyone else. I just checked.
Stop, I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own head.
Yeah, it's like weird. So, in a lot of cases, the pacing for the way the dialogue is represented isn't good. It's like decently slow. They do a lot of random pans. However, the presentation is solid, right? However, the overall like pacing in terms of like how fast we get dumped with a character's basically entire story and life motivations is incredibly fast. Like, because it's only focusing on this one character and there's absolutely nobody else interfering for like a long ass time. It's not like the worst story in the world. Like, this story is, it's there, right? I can see how someone would absolutely love this shit, especially because of how good the presentation is. But me personally, it's like, once again, I struggle to be attached to the characters in this game, which also leads to a problem that I've been having recently of like, I am struggling to have motivation to play this game as much as I used to, because it's just so hard for me to become attached to a character and stay attached for longer than a few patches. Like, I don't even think we're gonna see Kiyuan in the story ever again, at least until like New Fed, right? If that's the next version. I doubt Kiyuan's really gonna be playing any important role in the slightest.
once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization...
Where did you see Acheron and Amphorius? She popped up in Ampho, no?
You never spoke of it.
I remember Acheron popping up. Was it on Cassie's patch?
By the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured.
3.2? Yeah, Cassie's patch, yeah.
I could feel your warmth in it. After so long.
And then on top of this,
I couldn't let it go.
because of HSR's story trailers, we also saw Acheron in that as well during Ampho. And like her chasing after Zephyro and like seeing the wake of his destruction and that entire thing. So even if she isn't technically in the game story, she still gets even more story and lore in HSR trailers anyways.
Guided by its strange connection to other
She did. I got exposed as a fraud. Yeah, but it's not like a crazy pop-up, lad. But yes. She does show up on Cassie's patch for like a brief moment.
That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph-1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sort it now.
The dog.
That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments...
My dog's barking because some of my family just came.
Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilon was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
So this was created from Ameth going fucking crazy, emotional, over Rover being sad about not being able to go back home. And this thing has been sucking Rover's frequency the entire time. Okay.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it.
this is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the few things I like about this AMS story is that in 99% case scenarios, it's basically people expecting Rover to constantly save their asses. But this is the complete opposite. It's like, this is a character who actually wanted to try and save Rover and was like overly worried about Rover and didn't really want them to include themselves in anything. So it's like the opposite of the usual trope in these gachas where people just like fucking abuse the MC for their fucking plot armor to fix every problem they have. This I actually fuck with.
Saving the world. I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Anicetus factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept.
Shorekeeper did that? I mean, yeah, but my point is it isn't really common.
If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they
I just
thought.
like it when we get characters like that.
That's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. And the fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here?
Jesus, screen time? Okay, nice troll.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, they did the Chisa Senpai thing, but it was different here. That's like the same face close up and everything.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
then keep going.
I mean, I'm yawning because I'm tired as fuck. It's nearly 1 in the morning. And I don't usually play gachas this long. Like, it's been probably nearly 4 hours at this point.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Oh, yippee. Nice.
My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Are we gonna see Lene? Lene?
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Oh, so now you want to check on us, Luke? Now?
You know me. I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Onward.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that... I know, right? You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Into the wind.
Entries open, everyone!
The JoJo stand could be anyone. Or the stand user could be anyone. You see all these NPCs in like a normal ass outfit, and then you see
The
Ameth.
website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Ibeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though.
Still no Lene?
To be honest,
There isn't any Lene at all in
some
here.
grand passion.
It was in the leaked dialogue I posted on my community post. There's no Lene.
And try a little bit of everything.
Lene's she's probably jorking it.
And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks
There's
over
no
the stars,
reaction.
the one who watches over them.
Really?
I'm reacting.
But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. This brings
Can
me
you
back.
stop, Tumai?
I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having
You need to
charm
scream
a
every
bad
10
thing?
seconds. That's how you'll react like a real content
Go grab
creator.
that seat over there. Best as for me,
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a real CC. I'm some random dude with no fucking energy to fake anything, man. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's go.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all our sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth
Would have been cool if we see Lene jamming with the crowd. No, remember, Lene's jorking it, bro.
Can you keep up?
Oh, I gotta mingle with the lively crowd.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting.
The song, Fallen Petals. After...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe you're...
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? With the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just...
Was that a parasocial dude? Yeah.
Professor Sakya is gonna be... Onward.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
I'm getting her autograph later.
Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Oh. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Brain rot. Ha 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 ha. Good one.
I can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? You know how inspiration goes.
Of course, Kiyuan is just fucking aura farming.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
If I don't see a burger, I'm disowning you. Where's the burger? Ho! Goodbye. I never even knew you. That's all? Actually, there's more. You thought that was the end?
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Head to the rooftop? Is this One Piece?
Onward.
Am I about to fight Kaido?
Let's just make do with a neutral pack for now.
Why are we throwing fireworks? Is this just like a regular occurrence?
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Alf-1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do.
There's milk I need to
The
buy.
Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
Prolova wife, Camellia wife, shorekeeper wife.
But I'll come back to see you when I can.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
The real wife is Yohu.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go.
I know you're worried.
Question mark? I said what I said.
Why does it have to be you saving the world?
Yohu is everything. Yohu's a Threnodian. She's a Senrez. She's wife, father. She's fucking everything, bro. She's omnipotent.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy.
I miss
So if I can
Prolova.
now, I will.
A lot of people do.
I have to.
Whoa, past Gabby? Yeah, it's past Gabby.
I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you.
When will I get crumbs of my favorite character, Chang Li?
I'm serious.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious.
How do I say
And I'm
this?
listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The
We ain't
frequency
never
signal
see
is
we ain't never seeing Chang Li again, bro, Chacho.
not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time?
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. The this distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of.
We're getting a Yohu main quest on the second half of this patch via Uncle Gabby.
Move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last question. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with.
I'm genuinely getting a headache now.
So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Aime, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move, now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm done. I think it's a solid story. The pacing is not the greatest. I'm just tired, bro. It's 1 in the morning at this point. I hope you all have a great day. Hope you all have a great night. Peace out.